What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona
about a pressing and highly confidential matter.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
What are you up to now?
Good thing Professor Weasley takes.
Oh!
This cannot possibly be. I adore.
I should come back to this another time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I wonder what it was like in Hogwarts.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Levioso! Revelio!
Oh, will there ever be another with?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should...
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Brilliant. Could have done better. Did it. Brilliant. This'll take some getting used to. This is rather fun.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. Made it! Now that's more like it! Success! Brilliant. Now, did it? Missed one. Made it! Aha! Aha! Brilliant!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. Welcome back. Arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I
No,
hope.
it's a niffler!
Revelio.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my... before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Here! Glacius! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Accio!
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pen. Now, where is our new student? Ah!
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, That day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter.
Revelio.
Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Lumos. Incendio. Alohomora.
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Aspen.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Pecker's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't we leave goblins alone? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twitch.
Revelio. Revelio.
No students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Revelio.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw. I know. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human... Well, all of the team.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
When mentor and student collide, a path.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good.
Accio.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Revelio.
Perhaps before you leave here.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius! Confringo! Incendio!
Hurry! Come now, Annabelle!
Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done. Next time, perhaps. Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Protego!
Loveliest!
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Fringo. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. There goes my wager.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Lovely
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Surely those were curdle.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice.
Accio.
Oh, you're there. Protego! Incendio! Excellent! Expulso! Protego! Survival on Incendio! Expulso! Stupid! Oh. Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Stupid!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I've seen you use Expelliarmus. You're the one who
Petrificus
Finite!
To your knees!
Confringo!
Pay for your deeds!
Stupefy! Crucible!
Can't hold up forever!
Confringo! Ethereal!
As you You plan to creep up? I've seen you duel. I've seen you.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
An intruder!
Crucible!
You won't get away.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
Stop it!
Crucible!
How dare you! Lucky, that's all! Someone's taken out!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Expulso!
Potato! Stupefy!
Stupid! You weaken me quickly.
I could do this all day.
Come on, fight back! Don't stupid are going to get out of this alive.
Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio!
Little moon. Didn't have to end this way.
I've seen your area. How delightful. Nobby luck.
What shall you do now?
What have you done? I shall end you. You've made a grave mistake.
Potato!
I'm not done with.
Imperial!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Confringo!
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
An intruder!
Imperial! Potato! Stupid! Crazy.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo!
Get away with that.
Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Imperio, this should be fun.
Miss one piece, stupid.
Give up,
Rookwood's don't time to
You're not puppy monster!
Confringo!
What a look up!
Cruising!
Incendio!
Imperial!
Time to even the odds.
Of course.
You would still hang Expulso! Back for more. Look what you've done!
Confringo!
Expulso! Incendio!
Potato! Stupid!
too slow. I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo! Serial.
At your service.
Cruising.
I will make you pay. This is almost too easy.
Stupid one.
Yeah! Why stupid?
Confringo. Imperial. Crucial.
Unforgivable.
Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Crucial. Confringo. Confringo. Crucial. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Crucial. Imperial. Confringo.
You let Nora Treadwell.
Imperial. Confringo. Crucial. Confringo.
We got from it.
Might want to look up.
That's just the beginning. Expulsion.
Fight for me.
Expulsion.
I won't go down this easy.
Expulsion.
Reduction.
Sure you did that.
Death from above.
Confringo.
Expulsion.
Stupid one. Imperial.
I am at your call.
Crucial.
Expulsion.
Expulso!
Is that the best you got?
Potato! Stupefy! Imperial!
Petrificus totalus!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Crucial! Avada Kedavra!
Such
Confringo!
Oh, what the light I have in your eyes!
Chris completes.
Wanna look up? Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
Someone been taken out last me! You're one of your folks on electricity.
Imperial! Stupefy! Confringo!
Back to the bed!
Confringo!
Fight back!
Crucial!
Expulso!
Imperial!
Reduction!
Unforgivable!
Avada Kedavra!
I won't rest!
Confringo!
No!
Potato!
You try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours!
Crucial! Imperial! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. 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 Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
I dream of making a better world for me.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
That thing's bellywings with more sting.
Incendio!
No!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Do you have the Moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds. Do you have the Moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds. Do you have the Moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
You have to move faster by vanishing items in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
I could swear there's something.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Accio.
Come
Incendio.
back here.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Protego. Stupefy.
'Twasn't nothing.
Accio. Incendio.
A pulse would deal a bigger blow.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Avoiding our problems.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You dare slay one of my own? No. You will fall!
Accio. Incendio. The beacon. Revelio. Excellent. Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Depulso! Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
You can stop at these.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
One never knows when society will become unrest.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. moths. Curious. Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Incendio! Depulso! Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! These inferi are horrible! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso! Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Depulso. Whoa. Oh! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Infringo. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ashwine. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Accio.
Best.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
You've made a grave mistake. You'll regret crossing my path.
Accio.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Protego! Stupefy!
Expulso!
Stupefy!
Expulso!
Stupefy!
Expulso!
There they are.
Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Accio. Incendio.
Expulso!
Stupefy.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! I know, I'm not doing things.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
I'm not done with you.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. You win. Confringo.
I'm just...
You can't hold out.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
These rocks have seen...
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, Hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry.
Depulso! Depulso! Potato! Stupefy! Depulso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Lumos. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Going to hurt you. Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
This place has seen better days. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Oh, no, you don't. Everything's all right now. Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. Going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. I don't have anything for them.
You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Revelio. Revelio. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Potato, come on.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No more.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What's that?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Too hard.
Accio. Incendio.
You don't critic a totally!
Marvelous strike!
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus totalis! On the stars, my little troika. I'll bet that one hurt. Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Fairly
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Venite.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus totalis! You'll pay for that!
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus
Confringo. Incendio.
Petrificus totalis! Coward! Fight me fairly! Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You want to talk a romance?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato.
I've got to deal with
Accio.
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Did you know that?
Oh, that's clever!
Incendio.
Expulso. How did that feel?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Reducto!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Retake! Expulso!
Tiger! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Expulso!
Reducto!
Expulso! Oh, forever. Incendio! Incendio! Expulso!
Potato! Reducto!
Incendio!
Expulso!
That's the best that can do, is it? Expulso!
Accio!
Retake!
Incendio!
2. Incendio! Is that all they're teaching in school? Expulso!
Potato! An attack! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
You'll feel twice the pain if I... Potato! What a pathetic display.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Think you're funny?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wait till Sebastian has Revelio! Accio! Revelio! 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 Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, you think you're so
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Aunt Sallow, please do give her my best.